Ahoy, ahoy. We are live. Greetings, Zalathar. There's some lovely egg appreciation emote combo there. Ahoy, ForgeBot. Greetings, Toad of Sky. Yo-ho, Garden of Numbers. You missed anything? I don't know. Well, we're we've done 9 days. Days 8 and 9 were pretty hefty. Day 9 was so big I couldn't fit a second day into the stream. Yeah, we still haven't gotten to the basement because the coat check had the one copy of the basement key, and the coat check didn't appear up in a reasonable time, but we did end up finding the secret garden and actually finding the way to the antechamber anyway, but then there was no key there. It was day 9. Got some other miscellaneous things, though. Let's see, we got this little lovely note from the locker room. Locker room has a lot of curious notes. Good use when I've got 1 million keys and can't go into the basement. But, talks about a secret door in a tomb. Notably, it is basically telling me not to care about filling up the entire map, which was something that I theorized might be important, but, always put as, a tertiary goal or whatever, but, so we got a little bit of that. There's a nice little picture of our secret garden, moon sigil thing there. But, we did get behind it, and that opens up the antechamber's left door, so I don't know that there's any extra meaning to that, but unsure. I guess those were the only new things yesterday. Yeah, we have no idea what Krigdairn as a pseudonym means. There was, perhaps too much, gravitas in chat to the fact this was on a green background, so it's some level of special because of that. But that's that. Yeah. Swimbird, been a long time. 8 years ago for Simon. Simon's still quite young. Did we figure out that Simon was 14? Was that something that we have now? So Simon would have been 6 last time they read Swimbird. So I've got this. Don't have everything, but there's too many things that are especially if I'm cracking chess pieces and stuff like that. That's just really demands a spreadsheet. So we might be doing hybrid physical paper and a spreadsheet at this point, but I've got most of the relevant info over here, other than some of the scrawlings on the sketch letters and stuff like that. Yeah. There's a reminder of some of our pieces of messages that we have so far. We got that for the music note stuff, and for the anti-capital stuff, we got Bridge Beside West True Buried so far on that. And I'd kind of forgotten we were like trying to note hand directions, because that seemed like something that was curious enough, because there's at least 2 rooms that have those hands point directions. I think it was down in the boudoir or something, but I don't actually have a note of it, so we'll try to remember to note that. The number from the drafting studio seems pretty promising for opening the orchard, so we might actually try that immediately, especially since we probably want to go outside anyway to set our special room to begin with or whatever, but we'll see. Hello, Anshato. That looks like a kind of otherworldly missile. Not the dog missile from what, Ghost Trick or whatever. I mean, if I was notably not enjoying it, I just would have stopped. Enjoying it well enough, like taking direct strides towards stuff to avoid potential spots where it would be frustrating, right? Like, there's been several points that I've just been like, okay, chat, do you think it would be worth my time to just go explore around outside with the items we have and look at everything again? And then chat can be like, no. And I'm like, great. We just saved like 10 minutes of like fruitless adventure here. So doing little things like that, I think, is going to be overall good approach for me here. Globe's still also suspicious. I mean, there's everything suspicious, really. Like, so the goblets and the candlestick and the candle, and I guess the hourglass. Like, we don't really have anything suspicious that we found going on that stuff. I guess really not the violin either. The RuneScape party hat, still suspicious. Chess piece, well, I mean, that's a type of hat, and hats are suspicious, so good enough on the suspicion front. Chess pieces, obviously suspicious. Globes, obviously suspicious. We have our little holly with our loading. Bouquet of flowers at the beginning here, a little suspicious. We did have a sauna yesterday as well as a morning room. So we've got 2 extra gyms and 20 extra steps for today. And it's still like the like trading post thing is still interesting. I still haven't actually taken the shelter yet, right? So I'm probably defaulting to the shelter, but again, shelter feels less important when we've got 20 extra steps to begin with, but I'm gonna go straight to the guard. In any case. I want to check out the promising apple combo here. Private drive, is this the, does this actually count as the driveway? as far as the laboratory goes. Could be. And as a reminder, this didn't have anything that jiggled when we poked at it, right? No. So that was 3442. Oh. But it had apples on it. And that was the only really obvious way to count it. Alright, well, we've used up 5 steps of disappointment, I suppose. Or 6. No, one was used regardless, right? Yeah, so 5 steps of disappointment. I don't think there's any reason to look at that again. Like, we already have a decent idea that emptying the reservoir is how we get to the other side of that. Not that we necessarily know where the reservoir is, but... And salutations, Smurfton, by the way. And we were... Hovel was a little bit rough for us, even with the extra sauna steps, but we did light a second fire from the Hovel last time, so... Our Olympic podium is getting more and more stylish. And, yeah, we presumably can loot our past self for money in the fountain here if we want at some point. I wonder if it comes back more than 1-to-1. It would kind of need to be worth caring about, but... Tomb! Each time you draft a dead end, spread $5 in the tomb. Oh, so that basically the difference of it being spread is that it'll still show up in a conference room, I guess. Okay. Hello, Kinshiro. It seems like you just hopped in and you didn't even... well, there might have been the chat, I guess, mentioning suspicious, but... We were talking about how suspicious everything was. I mean, we've got to look at the new thing. And it's got a black border. And also, the thing said the tomb, right? The secret door in tomb. Did this only show up because we saw the tomb mentioned elsewhere? Yeah, the hovel felt... Like, I mean, it kind of implied it was going to be a 1-to-1 ratio, but it's a 1-to-3 ratio, and that was pretty rough. But all right, let's. Does this count as a dead end itself? I wonder. Oh, this is big. And has dig relic dig. Alright, here's some candlesticks and candles. They now get to be suspicious. Because they could be ooh. This is a grid. So we need to traverse the correct path to open a secret door in the tomb? I'm guessing we don't know enough to find said secret path, but this seems extremely likely. Extremely is a little strong, but like it's a grid. Like it's a grid, and we have reasonable authority of there being a secret room here. Like there's got to be something like that. And the candlesticks are also like markers, like. Oh, and we can interact with the broom angel. We can get the broom closet ending? That's Maid, that's Jockey. Okay. What else we got going on here? Okay, we got some prayer candles. Kind of lit up in a noteworthy pattern. We'll hit that. We do get our initial $5. Each of our journeys comes to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Little tomb next to it. Okay, that looks like our priest king. So that's number 7. The things I'm referencing are the numbered order inside the chapel. And this seems like they line up if we've got enough of them. This is big enough. It probably does. There's the gardener. Okay, great. Yeah. Which one's number 1? Gardener's number 1. Okay. I can just go ahead and hit that one first then. Like that is... Like the hat doesn't scream gardener, but like that's a hoe, right? Yeah. And that wouldn't be anything else. No, that's like... Oh wait, there's farmer and gardener. Wait. Okay. That might be farmer rather than gardener then. There's the chef. Great. This place is big. Open only in the event of my death. Okay. Simon! So here's where it all ends. At least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous wood, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in the sunless hollow? The tradition of the music being too loud in, like, 2 specific spots in the game, and nowhere else? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break, these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than the oak, and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat the sepulcher, never actually looked how to pronounce that properly, given you only see it in stuff like this and Dead Cells or something, as hallowed ground. To realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And two, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here. Here, within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair, Sepulchre. I feel like I did get that looked up once at least, but... Like, kind of a bit, like, it's got nice prose, don't there's nothing obvious that it has otherwise, other than like the implication that when we do some of our solves here, we will raise a shrine upon the spot, perhaps. Well, that's mighty suspicious. Like, let me know if I actually need to turn this down or if it's mostly fine. But like, why are just a couple things so ridiculously loud? There's our chimney sweep. Okay, there's the pitchfork. Pitchfork, farmer, hoe, gardener. It's completely fine, okay. And the implication, Herbert S. Sinclair is melodramatic and a nerd. That's, I mean, that's not an implication. That's just something we already knew, I feel. All right, gardener. We just passed the cook. Farmer is 3. Farmer. Chimney sweep. Maid was back. Maid and jockey both back at the beginning. Maid. Jockey. And, yeah, warrior priest king. How many secret doors are in here? Because there's like, you kind of think, oh, we found the secret door. I think there's more than one secret door in here. Hello, Joe. Yeah, the audio balancing's pretty bad, especially when you can't even adjust the, like, music separately from the rest of the, sound effects. Just really, really weird. This is, quite the, tunnel. We play at, Antechamber now, or...? Nice little arrow hanging with a point up there, too. That's interesting. Got a skull. Got some bits of wood or some such. A lot more candles. Who's coming in here to light, like, keep this stuff, like these torches, these braziers, fueled in the secret door area? Maybe they just turn on once the secret door opens. I mean, that probably isn't that expensive considering the existence of the rest of this facility, as it is already. Interesting. Like, The instinct, of course, is to look at this place first and then go here. But like having the like blatant arrow means like everyone's always gonna look over here first. So that actually makes me somewhat inclined to look there first. I can't imagine it probably matters, but there is like death killing over here, so maybe it does. Aha. Seven. So that's like currently mostly but not entirely drained. There's a boat on it, so draining it might be a impediment for that. 2 basement maybe. You know, I'm not gonna just randomly pull the scythe down upon myself. Like, it's by itself, like, it's pretty tempting. Just imagine it's like, Simon met an untimely fate, and just, that's game over. Lose all your meta progression, restart from 0. Like kind of a elevator thing going on here or something. This area feels curiously empty for having a giant arrow point to it. I mean, I guess this is open. That's a little doorway, but then that one's not. I mean, I guess we're gonna try pulling the scythe then. Since there's nothing else going on here yet. Okay. Wait, why do I... Is there something... Like, I suddenly, like... It timed with the resub, but like I suddenly like burst forward faster through there, and I don't know why. That was weird. But in any case, cheers, Coach Ron. Okay. It is, in fact, that straightforward. They are kind of pointing to the rock on the reservoir there. Death Island. We are now in the abandoned mine. It is taking more steps. I guess I should have that map up on hand. Perhaps. We can put that over on the second screen here, I guess. Is this 7? It's circular, but there's other circular stuff. And this just kind of keeps going into, yeah, I think that might be 7. That might be where we're at. Let's check it out. Okay, did not cost me a step. Like, my steps were starting to go down, so I was like, Got ourselves a disc of meta progression here. It has the number 7 in it, but it's got 8 lights. Yeah. It does, in fact, say basement on the side. That was my guess with the BA, but wasn't sure. Okay, and then the railroad is on the bottom right there. That presumably loops out to the gemstone mines. And we got like a little clockwise arrow next to the spiral staircase situation at the bottom next to 5. I'm just like looking at the things. I'm not even looking at the key, which is the main piece of information on this sheet here. A foundation elevator. Concealed entrance. From the basement, there's a concealed entrance into this section. Cliffside exits kind of just right in the bottom area. Kind of weird given the mine crack is in the bottom right, but there's no number 4 on the 2 sheets we have so far. Also, Gel Point's Dreams at the top, also notable. Of course, there is a third piece of this that we'll probably find here as well. Fountain entrance. Okay, draining the fountain might be another way to enter this area too. Okay. Interesting. Tomb entrance is not visible, but should be, it's top left. Torch chamber. Yes, that's the 8 torches that we're in currently. Rotating gear. So I guess that's top middle or top left somewhere. Likewise with 2 north lever. Curious. Feels like a blowtorch would be useful for a lot of things now. A lot being like 2, but 2's a lot, right? Melting the freezer and lighting some candles. I mean, I'll hit the button. Reservoir. That does cost another step. Probably glad we've got extra steps here. There it is, like, relevantly drained. So if this was not drained, maybe I would have access to this boat that we can't actually see, but it's on the map. Oh, I can see it underneath here. Yeah. Interesting. There's... It kind of looks like a bunch of boxes. Just a bunch of trunks. Like 7 trunks on the ground or something here. Death Island does not look very discrept. There's like nothing happening with Death Island here. This is just a big rock. This big rock also on the map. So we can get to the bottom of the reservoir from that side if it's drained. Presumably. Maybe Simon can do just a little bit of swimming with it mostly drained. It'd be too easy though, wouldn't it? And there is like a dock over there too, so we may have bogarted our traversal a little bit. I mean, Simon checked out Swimbird 8 years ago to try to learn how to swim, and it just made him depressed and didn't teach him how to swim, so here we are. It's like upper leg deep, like close to waist deep, probably. That's how I would read that. Still, like, plenty traversable, but... so this area went to, let me look at the other map piece here. Kind of the mine, okay, yeah, that's goes to the minecart area. Well, no, first, no. Okay, that's kind of separated. It's kind of, yeah, no, that is separated. This goes to the fountain. Oh. So, but like you probably can't have the fountain and the reservoir drained simultaneously. Interesting. Will the fountain let us enter it from above if it's drained, or does it just allow access over here? And what was our other stated, well, there's the basement, so we can probably enter this from the basement as well. There's the fountain entrance, tomb entrance, okay. And the foundation elevator, that was the other thing, okay. Yes. Okay. So before we enter from this entrance again, at least, we would like to either have the reservoir undrained or the fountain drained. Hello, Daybreak. Anything else here before we jauntily walk our way back out of this dank madness here? Torch chamber. 8 torches. with a pretty cryptic little image. And currently no way to interact with these. This is disc number 3, I believe. Yeah, because we've got the spare bedroom, and we've got the girthy mailroom. Anything up? Up is a direction that's easy to forget to look, so I will peek up. The game probably knows up is an easy direction to forget to look, and doesn't expect you to look up that often. Hello, there's also more stuff in this direction. Some sort of percussive concert happening in this direction, it would seem. These are kind of 8 little lit alcoves with a gear, and this isn't going to cost me a step, right? Multiple gears, in fact. Alright, we will try pushing a minecart and see if it does anything. So this is the rotating gear. Okay. We don't have the map piece for this. Might be over there. There's something over there. And like maybe this one of these areas out from here goes to the north lever, whatever the hell the north lever is, I guess. So we can either come from here. We can either go there, where I'm looking now, or there, I guess. Those don't seem like the desired destinations, particularly. Oh, we can pull it back this way. Come on, Simon, use your smarts instead of your puzzle game limitations. Just... No. Puzzle game limitations it is. And yeah, there's a block there. I did try moving it forward and it didn't do anything. Do I need to make sure? I guess I need to make sure. Okay. We have made sure. The minecart is very loud. We now have backwards traversal but in that area that I can't reach for presumably several days, but so it goes. Walking. Why is the fire so noisy now? Oh, because that was a brief period where we were not drowned out by the catacombs music. Okay. Out of curiosity, can this be undone? It can be. Does it do anything if I undo it? It does not, visibly. You see like a little chip on the ground? It's like, is that something? I guess it's probably nothing. So if we need a number 8, death is number 8, I suppose. Chuck a sledgehammer up here. Break up those two. This is 4x4. So there's our entrance. This is only 3. And then, yeah. It's kind of a 3x3, but like, you know, attached with other stuff. I mean, it could fit, but this whole area is so much bigger than that. We've got 3 states. Little trinary action here. Most of these areas are 3x3. We've also got that one. That feels like set dressing with only 2 indicators, but could be something. You see plenty of these little like inset walls like this. It's like, well, how many secret doors do we have in this damned place? And like, this one's not like got a weird inset, it's just like a dead end with 2 candles next to it weirdly, so can I take a seat? Also, my height for this binge, like holy crap. It is a tall binge. Or Simon is very short, maybe a little bit of both. Simon's not done growing yet. Almost an hour into the stream, and we might be approaching the house with about 50 steps. Imagine that. And then this is obviously super suspicious. Another one of these. This candle's not particularly suspicious. One's burnt out more, but like... this room also 3x3? Flowers could be marigolds. Maybe. And this area is also kind of 3x, like it's... I'm not seeing any clear 4x section here. And there's not really like a traversal that like only goes on the empty candle holders or vice versa. Seems like we're heading back to these places many times. Also, if I place a dead end and actually wanted to come back here for money, do I have to like search this whole damn place to find my money? Because it says it spreads it. There's at least 2 digging spots in here. Probably more, but I've only like properly noticed 2. There's the other one. So we've got unlit candles here, unlit candle there, lit candle there, lit candle there. None of the lit candles are lined up like that. We got any weird perspective things to be looking at here? Probably. Well, probably not probably. But maybe. Out of the corner of my eye, I see a question from a new chatter. So I'll that's the like probably most common spot someone would put something spoiling. Okay, headshot to greetings, Desfire. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, if you want anything more like specific, like spoiler wise, you can ask on the spoiler channel on Discord. We are on day 10. We have not reached room 46. We have entered the antechamber, well, 3 times technically, but we've, or twice? I guess twice. We've gotten the basement key, but haven't used it yet. I put it in the coat check after day 8, and then day 9, the coat check didn't show up, but we ended up making it back to the antechamber, but then the freaking basement key wasn't there because it was in the coat check, because apparently there's only 1 basement key. That was upsetting. We're starting day 10 by exploring the tomb for the first time, and we just punched in the information from the chapel to explore down below a bit. There's obviously still quite a bit more to go there. And we've got the West Wing and the Gemstone Mine, and 1 red letter. From the boudoir. This is a good summary anyway. There's a lot of this stuff. And yeah, like I don't really expect spoily stuff even from new folks here. It's just it's easy enough to make notice of and be like, okay, is anyone else in chat going to react? And I can just stall for a minute or two before actually reading the message, you know? Might as well. Oh, and we just picked up our third disc in the tomb. I guess that's another permanent thing of note. Okay. So, we're looking for a coat check early enough that we can venture into the basement with sufficient resources, is the thought. Although the maps from the tomb kind of imply the basement is... Like, I was kind of picturing the basement as almost like a whole other grid of rooms here. It might be like a smaller grid or something, but like that's how I was picturing it. But that, given the tomb information, is seeming less likely to be the case, but still could be. I guess I'm still going to be favoring left side because of the garage as a good source of keys and as a potential additional exploration from if we find the car keys again. So that'll still be my default, I think. I could put 5 coins into the tomb immediately. Or I could just get 4 coins and still have exploration flexibility. 4 coins and 2 to 6, 2 to 5? Can we get a turnip in the pantry? Maybe. I'll say 2 to 6 steps. Seems fine. We probably just mosey forth. Like, there's definitely some stuff you could do with intentionally, like, exploring multiple rooms at once before actually entering them and stuff. But I don't have a good grasp of what I want to really do with that. Oh yes, and the pantry is where we got the word bridge from. Potassium acquired. Always good luck. Okay, we just taking it and then looking for a locked door? Probably. Like, we've got some gems and money, even. And decent chances we can put it back, if that seems appropriate. All right. Immediate code check. Give me my damn basement key. Oh, spiral staircase, S, stars, constellation. Yeah, we've got those letters already covered. We're still missing a lot of the late alphabet and some of the middle on our sketches here. Yeah, crowbar and rosary. So I'm somewhat incentivized to book it up until I find a locked door. We're also looking for a deposit for our upgrade disc here. I guess we're just doing parlor out of these options. Awkward, but fine. Do I want to go ahead and put a right side door in here? Or room, rather? Like, I've got the gems, so there's nothing particularly needing to wait. Sure. Alright, well, we will have the storage flexibility. Tube didn't say it made dead ends more likely, did it? Because it sure feels like it. Alright, what do we got? Oh, there's also the consideration of, I mean, that would have been, last run would have been the time to do it. Like, just keep the wind-up key and not use it in here. Like, that's a cute thing that has to do something somewhere. But last run we didn't need gems, so it I only thought of it right after I used it last run, or last day. But currently I do want gems and have no real inclination of where I would use this wind-up key. Like maybe there's like a music box in one of the bedrooms or something like that. Alright. The gems are in a box with the word blue on this one's blank! So that's saying it's in one of those two boxes. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. That feels like it's actually giving me two options, but what am I missing here? These start so easy that like my instinct is like if I don't solve it in like 3 seconds, I'm being dumb. But they are intended to get harder over time. So, all right, the gems are in a box with the word blue on it. So if that's false, then it's in here. And then this would also be false. And blank would be true. Meanwhile, if this is true, and then that is true, and that's false, and it would be here. Oh, and I do need to, I mean, need is a strong word, but start noting the more specific bits of the chess pieces where they show up here. Not one in here. Blank probably can't be true or false, therefore they're in here. Is like nothing else would allow this to be solvable. Like a statement is like a blankness is neither true nor false, presumably. Like, I'd be willing to think it could be, like, either true or false if it was solvable with that, but since it does not appear to be solvable with that, blank can't be anything. Therefore, like, if that's false, this is true, and that doesn't work, so this has to be true, and that has to be false, so it's in here. So that's how blanks work, it would seem. Nook's going the wrong way, so we'll do security, use our floppy diskette, and figure out if we want to do anything with security. I guess we'll just turn it to low. Like, in theory, we're just looking for regular doors so that we can get to the base. Do I want to explore my little dead-end corner here first? I mean, I probably should, considering security doesn't go to the right. Might give me rerolls. And S is already plenty covered for safety pin. What about P for pin? Yeah, P's covered too. Okay. Both for P's and for plane. Do I know what type of tree this is? Like, kind of evergreeny. Gemstone Cavern was probably like day 6 or something like that. Like, I figured out part of it just fiddling with the breaker box to begin with, but then pretty quickly happened to find like 2 other things explaining more details about it. Oh, and a white pawn in spare bedroom. Do I have that specified? I do. Okay. In the hidden in the lamp. Okay. Yeah. That works. Now we want a boiler. I mean, this also works, but you gotta have your multiple irons on the fire. Multiple irons on the fire. That is definitely the way. This lets us add multiple additional irons to the fire immediately. All right, what do we got? Set steps to 40, set dice to 2, add a small chest to the entrance hall. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems, each time you eat an apple, whenever you draft a shop room. Most of these combinations are pretty good. I mean, it's probably got to be set dice to 2, right? And then I don't think we want the spend 2 gems for it, but in some ways that's the most synergistic. It's like, oh, I'm forced to buy this expensive room. Now we have dice, so we're not forced to do that again for a while. We had Secret Garden last time, so I'm like a little distorted on fruit expectations here. Got it's the casino at shop room, because we've added a casino as well. That's another permanent thingamajobber we have done. Yeah, but I could I was about to say I could cancel on check, but I guess it wouldn't actually be in the list if I haven't placed it yet, probably. So, draft a shop room, probably the most consistent. Sure. Guess I could have done this first to see if we end up with an additional shop room or something. Oh, we're upgrading that, huh? Why would you take +1 gem? That is so much worse than 2 dice. 3 apples, also cute. Apples are the inferior food as far as this game's concerned. So that's 6 steps baseline, but flexibility for stuff like whenever you eat an apple, do this stuff. But the dice, I think it's got to be the dice. Dice are not easy to come by and are quite valuable. You want me to embody Reaper, Chrono? Hello. I guess we can embody Reaper. Although it's only 2 dice, not 3 dice. Hello, Breos. I mean, this room already has +1 gem. I've opened the save. Yeah, give me 2 dice. Like the apples are a little more playful just because you can hit like really big with certain experiments or whatever, but I think we'll just go with the consistency of just like dice are great. Like just give me the dice, you know? Do we keep drafting upwards, or do I just take a key and circle back to security? It looks so far away now. Automobile and car covered. Somewhat interesting. If we go to the storeroom, we get to say hi to Swimbird. And dump more money into the tube, I guess. That would almost be worth it, actually, like, to go back to the tube. Pick up all that money. As long as we find a kitchen, it would be easily covered. Like, how much do I want to specifically try to save as many gems as possible going into the basement, but also if I, like, cap it here, it's possible we get really unlucky going from security and we're just boned, so I guess I better keep my options open here. All this is to kind of say maybe I should have just entered security instead of looping back around here to begin with, but it's hard to say. It's hard to say. This was a white pawn in the drawing room. Because because I've been noting the chess pieces the whole way through, basically, but did not note their color, and that seems like it is probably relevant too. So trying to add that information now. Like, there's a little bit of me that doesn't want to fill this room right above here in the very unlikely case that I get a secret garden key, because I really want to light up the secret garden with that statue. Because it goes past that, so it might let me access that statue. That is a pretty dang niche thing to worry about, but it's so awkward to do that, like, you kind of need to give yourself that opportunity as many times as possible to ever make it happen, I guess, but... Alright, you probably just drop the straightforward in here. Oh, what are we at an observatory? Apple? Is that what's next? That would have been a reason to pick Apple from the lab, maybe. I think, yeah, I think 7's next, whatever that is. I think I just want the din anyway, though. Keep my doors open. Alright, do I want to spend 2 more steps? Like, I could read raw, too, but I think just put the din here is pretty good. Don't want to spend 2 steps to enter security to change our settings. It's less important now because we've already found somewhere to put our disk elsewhere. Oh, G? Yeah, let's put grandfather clock for G. That seems good enough to... Well, I've got clock comma grandfather at C, but yeah, I think calling that for G makes sense. And C's also got, like, cloud and stuff, so... This is supposed to be a room of, like, relaxation, but it seems more to be a room of being slowly driven mad by 6 clocks constantly ticking in your ear. Alright, din is a white pawn. Okay. Lock. We have L already, okay. I mean, I can write a lock next to it too, but sure. All right. Don't have a good idea if I care about changing security. Oh, I could have accessed security from the lab. Actually. Did not occur to me. That would have been the strat. Like, I hope it doesn't matter because I just need to find any locked door. But having fewer keycards makes it a little easier to find a regular locked door. I don't have a good grasp of, like, what resources I want to conserve the most while exploring what the basement has to offer. I mean, I guess, like, it's kind of implied the basement is not like I originally thought, given what we saw in the tomb. So there might not actually be that much to explore there as such, relatively speaking. So I don't necessarily need, like, a whole bunch of extra steps. But then if I want to be able to redeposit the basement key back in the coat shack... Well, the basement key is going to be used up, I guess, isn't it? Probably so. But it's not like I need to get northward a specific amount if I don't know. Whatever. I'm just going to go to... Can't make up my mind. At all. At all, at all. Oh yeah, and the duck motif in the den too, like on the coat of arms and stuff there. You see the gears, and you get like a little suspicious there. I guess I don't want the dead end, so we take the bedroom. Okay. Now we've got at least a little bit of free steps. But that also means it's easier to backtrack to security if I want to later too. Alright, whatever. I would just, I'll set it to low, it's fine. No. Trying to do inputs before it's done displaying everything, and it doesn't want to let me. Okay. I guess I should make sure there's not a trunk in here or something. Okay. I have not been noting the rooms that have clocks in them. It's possible I should be, but yeah, bedroom has the down hand. I knew it was one of the bedrooms, but forgot if it was just bedroom or something else. Like, I'm pretty sure we've seen a decent number of those, but, like, and they indicate a direction, so that seems sufficient enough for me to make note of, right? Oh, okay, that's like a little pot. I was like, is that an onion? Okay, do we have the, Oh, this is a white pot, yes. Oh, did this, and then, yeah, this actually has 2 pawns in it. I thought, like, I figured that was unique to the bunk room, but apparently not. Annyeong? Annyeong. Road or street? Yeah, we've got R and S plenty covered, I think. Okay. Asphalt. Still a little curious to look at that closer with a magnifying glass, but she's clearly Selene, goddess of the moon, hider of the secrets to leaving the antechamber. Okay. I mean, if I want to efficiently use space, left is better. If I want to get to the basement as soon as possible and also be able to deposit any more money from dead ends, conference room? I think it's conference room. I do kind of feel like paying my... Oh, almost didn't even see these here. Well, that's another reason for me to have gone left. But still not off the table. Car keys. Alright, good stuff. I guess I'll go right first to see if we can get rerolls to help us go left and up from the conference room's up box here. Maybe. Alright, let us observe. Gym's starting to get used up, but doing okay. Do we care what we're looking at? No, we're just gonna look. Apple it is. Oh, it makes apples extra delicious. It doesn't give you an apple. That's what it was. Okay. I did correctly remember it was apple. What's 8 is a key. Okay. And this is still suspect. Just purely on the basis that we're able to interact with it. It's suspect. Because there aren't that many random things you can interact with. Okay, okay, we've got... Let's go. Let's go. This key... Okay. Be that way. Kind of thinking I could just go into any locked door and it would go into the basement, but that'd be too easy, apparently. So White Knight. We do have that already. Okay. And presumably I've got M for matchstick already. I do. The like setup you do like the first time you're here to adjust this is like a little suspect that it could be used for something else again, but I don't know. Okay. Interesting. I've got the car keys. I think it needs to be chapel. We need to get to the left side of the map. Like, I want my dice from dropping the commissary. I've got basically all the sketches noted down for there to be so many letters I don't have filled. I'm probably going to lose a lot of money to this chapel, but... Does death have an appearance in here I didn't see out of curiosity? So we were absolutely rewarded for noting down everybody else. Well, not everyone. I guess we didn't actually note down the statues particularly. And it's a white bishop in the chapel. Oh, we've got quiet. I can do playlist again. We started the stream with the loudness of the tube blared at us. So do I look this way again to try to get dice to make it easier to go left? So where do we think we enter the basement from? The foundation or something? That would make reasonable sense. Okay, we could drop a pool. I'm probably down for that. Adding more stuff to the pool makes it harder to find the boiler room, but I do want to access the pump room again. So, yeah, we'll just put that there and then head left. I don't think I want more ups when I don't have any keys. So despite once again really wanting those rerolls, I think we've got to take one of these. I guess it's hallway over dining room? Like, we're fairly far from rank 8. And we do still have a good number of steps. Alright. Decent odds dining room shows up again. Planter or shrubbery or garden. We've got all those letters already. Pilot, soldier, also have those letters. Lots of keys, probably better than one key. Does cost a gem though, and we do only have 2 gems. And I've also got to go back through the chapel to get these keys. Interesting. I mean, I'm not, like, looking to stockpile a giant pile of keys to be able to do anything with a Great Hall, for example, so lots of keys are still good. But man, I need that frickin' breaker box, too. Like, in theory, this opens up the most possibilities. It's just awkward, you know? I mean, the last 2 days, the locker room has been, very rewarding with, having too many keys, and then we just use them all in the locker room. And maybe the locker room's got an ultra delicious apple in there. Because we've upgraded our, like, Red Delicious into Cosmic Crisps for the day, so that's good. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna do the locker room but not get the keys yet, kind of awkwardly. Okay, great. We found a key. I don't think there's ever anything just in the lockers to begin with, right? Ooh. Unfortunately, neither has the door to the, like, towards the left side. Man, I need both of these. I've got the steps to make it back to the lab. Boiler room also does other stuff, right? We got some notes on that somewhere. Also has synergy with furnace, oh, and garage, which we're looking for too. And the pump room. And laundry. Wait. Garage costs a gem, doesn't it? Oh, no. Oh, no. Does anyone remember? I think Garage cost a gem. I mean, I need the freaking breaker room anyway, but... It seems very hard to use car keys. But yeah, like I take the boiler room, then I go try to go left from the hallway, and it offers me garage, and I can't even place it. Right? Like that's what it feels like is gonna happen. I'm pretty sure it cost a gem. Unfortunately, the game lacks the quality of life for me to check in game. That is gonna continue to be a pain point. Seems like a pretty big oversight. Like, it's possible they did it intentionally to, like, to encourage not over-focusing on it or something, but, like, I feel like even if you had the option to click it, the people who don't care still wouldn't over-focus on it, and the people that want to over-focus on it can. I think that would be fine in this case. That is also a big oversight, Joe, yes. Surely you could just note down all rooms gym costs. Smile. Like, I want to believe in too many things at once, and it's not letting me believe in everything at once. Clearly, I just take the storeroom, because that's gonna also put $5 in the conference room. I mean, if I actually make it into the basement, draining the fountain might be useful. Let's see. Look back at our little maps here. Fountain entrance is... Oh, okay. Now, the fountain entrance is not really associated with the basement side. Basement side would be if we could further drain the reservoir, and I don't know, like... We don't know how to use the auxiliary, the reserve tank properly to be able to drain the reservoir. Alright, fine. We finally got the boiler room plus the lab. We'll take it. It's the boiler room one that... Maybe I am alone. No, okay. I am alone. Good. I am not alone. Try to phrase it in a way that made backwards sense here. But. Oh hell, I'm gonna do something with this thing? Unfortunate. No, wall instructions like the pump room, huh? Like, why isn't that just a normal boarded up door? This weird. And like this like is a drop down platform, but there's also like a little elevator up here. But like Why do I even care about being... I mean, I would care about being over there if I actually had access to the door, I guess, but... Alright, so this probably needs to go the other way, unless you want to turn on the elevator. Oh, because there's another boiler over here. Okay, okay. And that one's to power the door. Oh, but then there's another tank up here. Alright, I guess we should try to get over. Oh, this one's blocked up by this stupid thing. I can't actually access this boiler. Alright, well, worry about the other one first. Oh, as soon as I start fiddling with the boiler room, then it's like, okay, now we give you ambient music. Be that way. No. Let's do that for now. That is insufficient, huh? Where does that one even go? Does it just go up and back down? Well, sort of. Goes up to the main boiler and then goes everywhere. And this is a two-piece thing. We did lower the platform, but not open the gate. Not that I do need to, because I need to access the other boiler up here, presumably. And also, presumably, if I, like, turn that off, that retracts, yes. Okay. As expected. So what's my other possible configuration? It's this. Well, that looks better. So let's see if... Oh, this is just moving. Can I... Be brave, Simon! Come on! You can get it! You probably won't lose a hand. And, you know, maybe it'll just grow back the next day anyway. Who knows how these time loops work. Oh, if I, like, turn it off at the right spot, is that what we're doing here with that one? Yeah, okay, okay. So that goes over here. What does turning this do? Oh, just, oh, if it's going up or straight. Okay, okay, yeah, sure. Do I care about this elevator? I guess I care about this elevator. Because that accesses the last boiler. Okay, so we need all the boilers dump it into the main thing to have it turn on, presumably. Let's get a little activate button. Little slider. Otherwise, that just opens the door? Or does it also like make this thing go down? I don't know how much I care. Okay. The door is open. Huzzah! Does not make this go down. Might be relevant to know for next time. So, I mean, like, this is really all I care about, although we're coming back to it. So why do you need a second? Maybe it could be open from either side? That appears open. Like, if there was a walkway to go, I believe we could go. Oh, there's this here too. Okay. And that seems independent, and just gonna open that up now. Okay. That is not a steam-powered one in this steam-powered hellscape. Okay. So that's accessible without the elevator, which is good because I was wondering how we'd get back up here without the elevator. To finish the job with the activate button once everything's power. I guess I just leave it this way because we gotta come back anyway, so if I'm just flipping that over here at the last second, I don't think it matters if I do it now or later. So, presumably we're switching that back. What is powering this red thing do? Oh, we did that early, did we? Maybe? I don't remember. It glows. And you can have both of those lit, but like, who cares? Why do we care this thing's on? I mean, yeah, that's separate from the door because the door is this one over here. I mean, I see, I think, how to do what I want to do, just I don't know what the hell this does. I guess I don't worry about it for now. And we've also got this. It's a boiler or a fusion reactor? Music's even getting a little sci-fi. Do I actually have to care about the direction the boiler is sending the power? Does the boiler room literally need to be next to things to power them on top of all of this? Because that sounds like some hot garbage. If so... I mean, I guess I should send it either straight or to the right that is more towards the lab. That's the best I got. Like, maybe it doesn't have to be adjacent, but it needs to be in line with it or something. Which is also pretty dumb, but... Garage did cost a, gem, right? Yes. Okay. I don't know if I want answers to those questions. It seems like it's implying a level of tedium that I am not a fan of. We've also got patterns on this thing that mean something, presumably. Let's see, I guess I could ask, as far as specifically the laboratory on specifically right now, day 10 goes, because I don't want to go back through all this again now that I've actually found them both, if I don't have to. Can I do anything better than what I've got right now? That's probably a fair question. No. Okay. Backside doesn't have anything. And there's like a gap here, kind of indicating a starting point and end point. So there's the first 4, I guess. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's only 5. Or, nope, there's more than one gap. Well, I guess I've got this VOD footage, because that seems tedious to note down manually. Yeah, this is probably missing out. Alright. And then I got this camera. Is it still running despite... Once it's been activated, it doesn't need to still have the individual boilers doing things. In case I might want to power up this red thing that we don't know what does. It's like I can't get them all easily in one screenshot, and it's not even that well lined up anyway. It's pretty clearly still running, so I guess I'd rather have the mysterious red box on than having Steam pump it into that, which doesn't seem necessary. Like, it's even lit up and showing up there still. Okay. Alright, So we don't go left from the hallway yet because I need a gym and hopefully some dice and a breaker room. God, I need so many things. Need a foundation. It seems reasonably likely the foundation can go to basement. Is that... But, like... What if you put the foundation in the first... Like, or, like, the second rank? Maybe it can't appear in the second rank. Maybe it can only appear far enough that the doors can be locked or whatever. Alright, do I try to go up from the pool? Or do I start working my way back already? I'll probably just take a break. Probably. It was probably the correct choice. I basically want like 9 ounces of soda for a break time window to be correct. 9 to 10. So like I've always got just like half a glass left. It's like, should I finish this before taking a break or awkwardly juggle 2 drinks? These are the intense problems I have to work with here. We'll go ahead and take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. This song's a little more interesting and ominous than some of the others, but it's probably gonna end in like a minute, so I will just switch to playlist. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. See you shortly. tried to, starting talking before unmuting. How is the ambient still playing? I got surprised enough by that that I didn't unmute in time. Alright. I have no idea. Weird. But fine. So yeah, I was deciding if I wanted to go to the pool or if I want to collect my keys and go back to the lab and perhaps the drawing room. I guess we go back first. Five. Not bad. On the key side of things, the garage is less exciting now, but can always, we've got the locker room, so if we've got the steps to make it there, we can always use yet more keys if we want to. And we've got a little backtracking convenience with the bedroom, at least. Good. What does the... Let's see. Like, I know the breaker room's a dead end, so it shouldn't cost a gem. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. Alright, we'll go back to the lab first, I think. There's definitely an implication that the lab is not powered, but we should at least verify that, I think. I mean, do these count as sketches too, even though they're not part of the normal sketches? Oh, I've got an H anyway. Okay. Like... I don't have a W. No, I do have a W. I was gonna say, like, weirdo millionaire. Yeah, alright. Oh, other side. Piped in from the boiler room. Power not lit. Yeah. Okay, so there's a piping coming that way. And this way. It actually goes both ways. Okay. Although not this side. Certainly further implying the boiler room needs to be directly connected to the lab or anything else that is benefiting. Well, not strictly. It seems like it's following... Well, I don't have enough samples that I'm looking at here to verify, but they're following the doors, because I'm just thinking boiler, you know, also works with, like, the garage or the laundry, etc. The pump. And the furnace. It should be able to transfer through those rooms as well. Hello, Neri. But that's still pretty damn limited. Like, there's no indication on the card itself. Alright. That's not a breaker room. It is a commissary, which gives us dice. Oh, it's not a commissary. I don't have a gem. Alright, just a redraw or a storeroom then. Not sure. Like, guaranteeing a gem is not the worst idea at this point. You love Boiler Room? I don't love Boiler Room. Boiler Room can go to hell. That's my current opinion of Boiler Room. Man, and like, if it does have to be directly connected through open doors, you'd have to drop the boiler room first and then go to a furnace from there. Wild. I mean, at least the boudoir gives us dice now. So, yeah, I mean, I guess my main objective now is to try to drive. Since the laboratory plan was a bust. So I guess I'm gonna try the redraw here. Okay, there's the pump room. That's... like, the boiler room had water if it was accessible to the pump room, so I don't... Yeah, I mean, I can get a bunch of money. That's not the primary goal, but... it was noteworthy that the pool was not pre-emptied, yet the kitchen faucet works still day to day. So that's kind of weird. So we can go back in the pump room and see what the situation here. I suppose we pump room. I say as I still hesitate to be like, What do even like, maybe I can get some gems, and that's, Alright, well, Pump Brew might be able to set up the fountain situation. Or reset the reservoir or whatever here. Oh, right, I didn't leave the pool empty, so of course the pool isn't empty. Yes, because I left the reservoir super drained. Oh, there's a... I do have enough keys. Okay. Gems. Can't use my special key to open the basement through this. Oh, we got it. Okay, great. We just got the delicious variety pack. Oh, to use... Okay, we need the boiler room to use the reserve tank, huh? But once again, not connected in a way that the boiler room works here. Okay. So that does mean that's not like a thing I can set up in advance. I'll need to have access to this room again to change that anyway. So we might as well fully refill the reservoir and empty out the pool again? Well, what about the fountain? It's too far away from the pool. I don't have enough steps. I don't necessarily need the money. Maybe we just set up the fountain instead. I think that probably makes the most sense. And we also have never emptied the greenhouse yet to see what that affects. But as far as I know, emptying the pool is only money. It can't also be like gems and keys and stuff. Considering just like it was like $20 or something, so if it was random piles of goodies, that'd be pretty unlikely to only be money at that point. But yeah, this is definitely going into one of these vent pipes, and once again, they're only going to the doorways. It's possible they cover empty gaps, maybe. I'm currently believing they do not, but they could. Okay. So, fountain was... one. So, into pump 2. Oh, we need to empty these into the reservoir first. Okay. Taking a sip, so only move it with one hand. Here we go. Alright. Oh, there's kind of two tiers here. That's potentially interesting. Like, the top 5 and the rest there. Like, it's distinct enough that it seems meaningful, but it doesn't have to be. It's possible that's where it just originally started or something. I don't remember what it originally started. I know the kitchen was empty originally. Well, yeah, then that couldn't have started that low then, right? Because these weren't both full. No, that would actually work. Yeah, if they were both half full and there's 3 more. Yeah, maybe that's just where it started. Like, we have the VODs, but I don't remember offhand. Just looks a little suspicious, is all, you know? Okay, next question. Am I going to try to hit a garage, or am I gonna go out the front door? And I guess further God, both of those questions also relate to what I want to check in the code check. So I mean, the fountain entrance doesn't necessarily get me anywhere new. It would give me some immediate money, maybe. We'd have 10 steps left by the time we made it back to the pool or the chapel. Like, that's still enough to check for a garage. It would still be enough to do that in addition to checking the basement key if I wanted. It seems like I probably need to go from the foundation into the basement. Like, do we have anything else that seems like it makes sense? It might just be a positional thing too. Like, it could be like, oh, at the top of the screen or something else. I mean, certainly foundation is the thing that most makes sense, right? Like you said, your foundation presumably kind of close to the antechamber, so that when you pick up the key, you can then... I mean, like, you could always backtrack, it would just be awkward, right? Interesting. Yeah, I also wanted to look, because we saw the tomb this time. So there's still 3 others that we haven't seen, I think, because we keep being offered the trade thing, and since we're doing it at the beginning of the date, we never want to take it. Oh, and no, we've seen the shelter too. So there's 2 presumably outer rooms we haven't seen. Okay, the initial was the greenhouse, mostly empty. Okay. Gotcha. Interesting. So probably 2 tiers to the fountain. Like, that should stay, so, like, whatever I can do with the fountain today, I should be able to do tomorrow. Unless I need, like, all these keys I've collected or whatever, but that still wouldn't be that big of a deal. So I guess we should try to, pursue our, automobile. I mean, like, we don't even have the breaker room. Pursuing the automobile don't do a whole lot for us here. But maybe I just try going up from the pool now? Just like trying to like cycle through other sub-goals. Because like we could we're basically trying to cast wide nets so that we can hit something. And that's what we did by playing the laboratory, but like apparently that wasn't good enough. Pump room, not a dead end, alas. Oh, I couldn't see that it was a freaking keycard door from there. I guess I could have from the observatory. I didn't even think to check. Okay. So I need a T at this hallway and on one in a breaker box, one in a garage. That would end the day's exploration, but that would be fine. I should probably open some lockers before going over here. In case I need to put like a stupid passageway which costs 2 gems or whatever. Alright, good start, good start. Okay, how much more delicious are apples? 3 more, sure. Kind of weird on the... Does that imply there's something behind? I mean, there usually is anyway, but... Okay, we got a gem. Think we... Do we stop there or do we use one more? We're not intending to use the Great Hall. But if we're exploring more up north, then we still need a lot of keys, so... This is probably good. We got another gem. We got some more steps. And we've got sadness. We've got some rerolls. I guess I could see if the boiler room transfers despite not having a doorway to a garage. That seems unlikely. Looks pretty dead. So we'll figure out if it makes more sense to code check the basement key or the other one, the car keys. But then at that point, it's like I need the car keys, or I need the code check and the breaker box and the garage anyway. So it's like, but I'm like, eh. I don't know if that actually makes it that much more likely to get the combo together. It's pretty rough. Breaker box. Oh yeah, the breaker box opens up the pool. Yes, that's right. I thought you were just saying that because it would allow me to go for a drive, but it wouldn't. So I don't know why I thought that. We've got some dice to roll for a breaker box now, I guess. I mean, we've got T covered for test tube, and B's definitely covered for bath time. What are you selling? Magnifying glass cheap and a bunch of stuff at 8. I had like 1.5 rooms to check with magnifying glass, maybe. Drafting studio I wanted to look at with a magnifying glass. The bedroom is kind of maybe interesting with a magnifying glass. It doesn't really seem like zooming in on the necklace of the moon is gonna do anything, but I still don't hate the idea. I mean, the only way we would not have to walk back through this room to get there anyway would be like a secret room, which I might take at this point just because I haven't taken it before. Because it seems really garbage, but... Can't buy gems. That would potentially cut funds if I'm buying from a kitchen or something like that, but that would only matter if we hit a breaker room anyway. And if we hit a breaker room, we could get more money from the conference room, potentially. It would cost steps, though. I suppose I should play a little bit faster if I want to try to have a second day today. I mean, I didn't know I was going to start with this whole, like, tube extravaganza, okay? I mean, we're probably not walking back through the bedroom by default. Alright, don't buy it yet. We can if we need to. Alright. Key does not fit. I mean... Okay. Like, I guess. I'm not that excited, but, not that doing anything here with the dark room matters, as far as I know, but... Just, like, paying some attention to the, conduit and stuff, now. Two keys. 28 steps. I guess we'll buy the magnifying glass and look at the locket. Other consideration is if I want to buy the running shoes to make it more likely I can make it back to the coat check later. Given I can't actually use the basement key on random locked doors, I'm a little less protective of holding on to it now. But also, I'm not in love with needing like a bajillion keys to get into the antechamber through the Great Hall, but we can just find special keys too, it's fine. Okay. We will investigate the mysteries we are currently able to investigate. To the best of our current abilities, then. Yep. Okay. Unsurprised. But, yeah, that doesn't make out any new meaningful detail there. Is there something reflected in her eyes? Can we enhance more? I did think that was about, 10 to 20%, but still seemed worth trying. Hello, cool guy, dude. Greetings, Jim. And we're mostly being sad that I finally got the lab and boiler room, but they don't work if they're not connected in some fashion. Alright, proceeding. Making sure there was nothing else that got stockpiled here that I missed. Okay. Just a great picture to have Giant inside the pool. Redraw? It's probably a redraw, yeah. Courtyard? Servants' quarters. I have not placed that. I mean, obviously, I don't want to place it right now. Just like pondering. I forget if I've seen it or not. But yeah, I guess we're courtyard. You know, I would have gotten a $1 discount on like the running shoes if I had bought them, because then we wouldn't have had the dollar for the chapel. So now I need another gym. Like, I want to work my way left and once again try to get a garage over there. Well, that was free key-wise. We'll see what we can do. So I get 1 die if I take the... Oh, I can't take the kitchen. I can either take the closet or I can redraw. Disgusting. Should have gone the other way and put a closet there, then I would have gotten it. Then I maybe would have gotten a gem. Alright. Well. Doesn't go left, but doesn't have a downside. So we'll plop that there for now. But, okay, well, I mean, we'll try it. Unsurprising. Okay. Do I use a key? No, I guess not. I can get more keys at showroom. Luxury items for sale. I guess I get extra keys and go the wrong direction. I mean, I would take it if I could. It would give me my redraws back. Oh, the double three almost caught me. Sure, we can have a silver key, I guess. Yeah, we got those letters. There is some potassium available. Don't see a particular reason not to consume potassium. Okay. Stop! I mean, if I've got nothing else to do, I could dump keys into the locker room, I guess. There's also the consideration of if I want to book it back to the coat check to deposit either my basement key or my car keys. But I don't actually know how much easier it is to do stuff with those if I... So current theory is that we need the foundation. That still seems the most likely. I mean, I could check the VODs to see the 2 times I was offered foundation. I think it was at least rank 4 or higher, which would fit with my assumption on, but like maybe it even requires a locked exit from the foundation so that you can always use the basement key or something. Unsure. But also the fountain is drained. If we want to try to mess with that today, I guess I could just take the extra steps to make it easier to backtrack to coat check into fountain. See if I can do anything, because like it might be not much I can do there yet, and we're gonna burn like 6 steps round trip to investigate it. So if I could just investigate it today rather than tomorrow, that might be better. That's like seems slightly more valuable than a key if I, so it's not like exploring as much as possible really matters that much today, since like our useful, like, because we'd have to loop all the way like around to the left, like in a really awkward straight line to be able to hit a garage at this point, right? And I don't have any gyms, so I can't like, oh, I'll get a kitchen and then that'll give me the rerolls, and then I could use those rerolls to build the line to get to the garage or something. But with no gyms, it's... Yeah, alright, I'll take this stupid thing instead of the other stupid thing. What color was your pawn? You were a white pawn. Most of them are. Like, that's probably part of why, like, I didn't make any note of it at first, is that the vast majority of the chess pieces I've seen have been white. But, I'm guessing I don't have that noted down yet. Yeah. But not all of it. This didn't have like a hand in it, did it? It's another thing I've been trying to make note of. Doesn't look like it. Just the jank dressers with no handles at the bottom. Take another quick skim on this. Okay. Oh, I do have one more key that I thought I did too. Because I've got the secret key. Well, the least special of the special keys, I guess. Like, maybe I was supposed to use silver key here? Apparently. Although that doesn't, like, require, like, free up gem requirements. Alright, so nothing should matter. I guess we'll just take the closet. Have I actually drafted the terrace? Does anyone know? Like, I haven't drafted it more than once, but I don't know if it's 0 or once. Because I know it usually shows up pretty late and it's not really worth getting by the time I see it, but we might have been able to grab it once. Oh, part of the reason it doesn't show up is potentially because it might need to be on the right side of the map. Whatever. It's possible I haven't investigated it. The closet probably doesn't do anything. And it might, there's an orange. I think we've taken this once before. At the very least, we didn't get anything out of it, but that's okay. Unless those 5 steps end up being, we saw it on the left? Okay, okay. Yeah, I can check it now. Drafted twice, yep. Okay. It's still extremely rude that you can't check any of that stuff while drafting. Now that I know there's like a boat situation with a reservoir, this boat over here is a little more sus. I mean, it was already a little sus, but it's now mildly sus +1. Okay, so... Is there anything else meaningful with any of this stuff, or are we booking it outside? Like, coat check's the only other thing that might matter here? Oh, as far as what happened today, someone asked that earlier. The main thing is the tomb. We we're able to explore the tomb, use our chapel knowledge to explore a bit deeper in there, see some pieces of the map in the underground mine and stuff. That's why we're still on day 10. Money, money everywhere, not a drop to drink. Imagine there's maybe some library books that magnifying glass might do something with. Thematically, it makes sense for the archives, but it didn't seem like it matched anything in the archives. Do I want to coat check anything? Big shrug hours? Oh, right. I was going to try to go down from there, but I can't. But it works out the same regardless, so... Yep, tomb conference room giving me the loads of money that I can't do anything with, but, you know. I mean, 25 steps, if I want to go back to the coat check, I can, so... Let's see what we got going here. I can see it's open. And my other theory was correct about the money. I was thinking that the money would probably multiply before I knew it also had an additional reason to drain it. I was like, oh, you could drop wishing money and then pick it up later. I'm, of course, not picking it up now. I can kick it down the stairs? Or is it, no, it just spawned there, I guess, okay. The timing made it look like I kicked this one down the stairs. It's like, what the hell? Ah! Touché, salesman. I mean, that should have been a pretty clear assumption to try, but given that it's in the same vicinity as the basement area, but... And it's a fancy door here. Is there anything else over here? Like, now I'm suspicious of, like, the conduit because of the freaking boiler room garbage. Alright, let's move on. And we might be able to go across now, or is the boat too far away to do anything with? Oh, it needs to be down one? It needs to be down one? I've got enough steps, maybe. Maybe I could even do it today. This happened outside, though, so, well, sort of. It happened semi-outside. So we might be able to reuse the basement here. But yeah, when I was comparing, like, depth of 2 or 3 versus full, definitely had no way to assume that I wanted it down 1 notch. Okay. Because Simon's afraid to get a little water on themselves. If I wanted even more money, I could go back through the tomb instead of up the fountain. Because there's like, I don't know, $10 in there or something. Is it only 5? It might be only 5. I think it's the coat check. Yeah, I think it might just be the coat check. But yeah, we have no use for the money. Alright. Pump room's not that far. Wait. I don't... do I need Boiler Room to do that, too? Because we were Exaxes, weren't we? No, I have it filled, not, well, the fountain... Fountain is... like... if the fountain water level's up 1, I can't... See the buddy, I'm almost gonna pick it up, but leave it there. Leave it for future Twitch. Hello, Zergling. Alright, I mean, I can still decide on the code check in a second. Starting to feel like I should have bought those running shoes. Freaking no power. Get garbage. Yeah. Doesn't really seem like it should do much being about half full, but like that is a weird demarcation.
My favorite feeling in video games is when you know you're expected to proceed, but progress seems literally impossible. You're left only with your own frontiering spirit, the knowledge that if you persevere, you'll find your way.
Go to hell, Binifati. Go to hell. Make your guy late for the tip, Toasted Zergling. Should probably really fix the controller drift for this game. It's right at that spot where it's like, just it's really not game breaking, but it is just constantly just mildly annoying. I didn't tell you to go to hell. I told Binifati to go to hell. There is a distinction. So, like... the fountain doesn't do anything for me being empty? Interesting. Like, unless I can use the reserve tank. Because... Or I've, like, opened up the other back room passage somehow, or whatever. But currently, the fountain being empty just lets me more quickly get to a place that goes nowhere. So I guess I should drop the reservoir by 1 so that if I get into the tomb again, I can cross the reservoir with the boat. That probably makes the most sense. Like, am I gonna fill it up to this level? Is that the level it needs to be at to make sure you can collect all the money if you wanted to? I also need to do shenanigans to actually finagle this, don't I? Yeah. Kinda. Like, I want to call it, it's like, I don't want to do a Tower of Hanoi. I know it's not Tower of Hanoi, but it's like, it's close enough. Alright. There Curse is. Like, finagling this is annoying. Not that annoying, I guess. No. Click the freaking one I actually clicked on, please. Okay. What number are you? You're 4. Oh, but that's not the tank that I drained from. Well, I mean, none of them are empty right now, more accurately. Anything meaningful happened today? The tomb? Mostly the tomb. Found a secret door with chapel inspirations. Faster time learning water bending. Oh, right, it's not this pump, it's this one. Do I have that backwards? Maybe I have that backwards. Okay. We are lowering the reservoir by 1 notch because apparently a full reservoir is too high to access the boat. As we just found out when we went down via the fountain, but I can't leave the fountain open to go back there anyway. Have we actually had greenhouse since we've had it at 5? Since it apparently started at 1? Have we had greenhouse at all? No. Okay. We have the secret garden, but not the greenhouse. Sure. I mean, I guess I'll fill the fountain up to the, like, suspiciously demarcated point. That only really makes sense to do, I guess. "14 steps. 5, 6, 7, 8. So we can either try to check out the reservoir today, or we can code check today. The basement key was not used up. That's interesting. Interesting. No, 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 damn it! The frickin'... Okay. Does this, no, this does matter. I've got to redo it again. Alright, make a note, fix the damn controller drift. Make a note on that one. Okay. He loves the pop bro. Almost as much as I love the boiler room. I mean, I don't think I really need a new controller, Zergling, but I do appreciate it. Like, it's not, like, it's just very slightly loose. It's just super sensitive, and there's no in-game way to adjust it. So all I need to do is go into the Steam controller config and set the dead zone more than 0, and it will do the trick. Like, this controller has still got a good year left or more, I think, probably. Either way. Oh, this one. Damn it. And here it, yeah. It's just connected to my heart rate. Okay. Anyway, we wanted to get 3 over to the fountain eventually. Whatever works, Garrison, yeah. Alright. Set stuff back to neutral before we misclick here. Is it helpful to shift which way we're doing these pumps and all? I mean, I probably shouldn't have set the reservoir up first, because I probably need to use that to set up the fountain. Like, it doesn't really seem like that matters too much. Like, that's probably just for money access, so I don't know how much I want to care. but it's like, it's demarcated. You gotta hit the demarcation point here. Having the space there certainly made it look like you're trying to make like a pun of it. It's like, is it like the TED airport or something? Like multiplayer warp zone, exactly. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm currently, well, yeah, I can just do that, and then, alright. So we do, as I drift slowly into the abyss. So it's gonna then put one in the fountain, or the reservoir again. So then we've got 2 left here. Which I guess I don't need to cycle that, we can just do this. And then we do this thing again. We do get little cinematic shots with the controller drift, though. I spent so long in the pump room, it's decided to give me more music. That's a little bit upsetting, to be honest. Wait, I didn't empty the... That's not what I was supposed to do, was it? I think the way I did this before was based on this, and I just kind of went on autopilot, and it didn't work. Which is rude. Like, the reservoir is the actual important one. I can always undo the fountain to get that. It feels like I should try to get both of them at once. But the half fountain is probably low importance. You are the beginning of a logic problem, Chrono. We need to figure out who lives in the blue house. Like, it doesn't particularly matter if, like, the aquarium's half full or... Like, most of these don't seem like I care that much. If I can make something else work here. But given the pump arrangement, I don't know if I can do that without the fountain's help. Well, no, I mean, they can be accessed from both tanks. There's probably a way to do this. There's a large quantity of bribes. I've got $22. Who do I need to bribe to skip this tedium? Also, still, like, not sure if I want to check my key or make it to the reservoir. I mean, what's my step count here? 12, so we'd enter Tomb at 12, but then it goes to the catacombs, then it goes to the reservoir, so that would be 14 if we did the coat check. So it is an either or. But I found a use for the basement key and found, like, it was worthless. So, I'm a little disillusioned with the majesty of the basement key currently. But maybe on the other side of the frickin' reservoir. Yeah, let me look at the map thing on that regards here. So, like, if we get over there, I could access that thing that's actually labeled basement. I'm still kind of unsure if that is more or less reason to check the basement key. Kind of awkward here. I've got just enough steps, I could do stuff with it today. And if I don't check it, that's probably good enough. Concealed entrance. So I guess we will be willing to part with the basement key. But I'd still, in that case, I still kind of want to check the car keys. Oh, whatever. Someday we'll go for a drive. Someday the boiler room will magically be in the right spot. Like, it's messy. But, alright, we'll try to do as much as we can on the current day. So if I can move these however I want, what would be the best way to go about that. Kitchen can only access the right tank. Yes. We could. Alright, we'll just start going with this and see if I can get it to do what I wanted to do here. That doesn't immediately check out, but maybe it'll check out in a minute. Oh, I don't need to even do this greenhouse thing, right? This is actually very straightforward, and I'm, yeah, okay. Do I want to refill the greenhouse in that case? I guess I do. No, frickin'. Yeah. This is apparently the one spot that controller drift can be a proper problem. Okay. So. Even being close, like, it could easily shift between one and the other. But yeah, I just need to empty the kitchen and then empty one from the reservoir afterwards. Okay. We got those set up. Wait. Oh, it's still set to that one! Is that... That's fine? That's fine. Okay. Easily fixable, easily fixable. George is still getting upset, though. Okay. Okay. Do we give water to the kitchen? Like, I guess? Do I care? I don't exactly care, but it is the non-default state, so it feels like the thing to do. Maybe constantly running the water in the kitchen will do something someday. Alright. We're committing to not coat checking then? Alright then. So I don't actually want to go down here, but I'll just, like, take a quick peek. Yeah, there's the water level there. I can look tomorrow if I need to. Simon can, like, it feels like I picked up speed, like I'm going faster through here, something after... Is that actually true? No, seems like the same speed after I stopped. I'm like hitting the map like I can see the map of the tomb. Okay, it was pretty close, like right side from the start, right when we patched through. Wherever the warrior priest king statue was. Yeah, here we go. Like that didn't even like look like a passageway, so like even though I was staring at it, I was like, is this the right way? Okay. Into the catacombs. There's still like enough space in here that certainly feels like there could be something else going on in here, but... Into the abandoned mine. That's what I was wondering, Curseus. I'm like, is this like speedrun tech? So you get to like store your speed up and Oh, we get a little cutscene of Simon hopping on the boat even. I know there's been several points when I've said this isn't the witness, but are we sure this isn't the witness? We'll need to see like something specific while riding the boat, perhaps. Greetings, Psycho. Okay. I've got 3 steps. How much of this still counts as reservoir? Okay, that's... Okay. That doesn't look like I can do anything here, but it shouldn't cost me a step. The music got less deafening as I approached this. Does not open from this side, I guess. It kind of seemed like this would be the side that it opened from, but I guess not. I'd be very cross if Sledgehammer opened this. So that better not be the case. I have to assume it's not the case, because there's like a more obviously breakable set of boards blocking a passageway that the Sledgehammer does not open. Okay, so I can rotate the gear. I can walk over here because I moved the minecart out of the way. But that's just the same passage I could walk before. It just means I can walk it from this side. Which is good. Means I can go somewhere. I've got 2 places I can maybe go. They did not seem like the main places, but they are places. Oh, I can potentially, you know, walk on this side too, so that is some additional possibilities. Although one of them is the same. Yeah, that one's the same. I think. Or was my perspective wrong and I can actually go down this important looking one from over here after all? Yeah. Or not. No, that's 2 gaps. There's 2 gaps, not 1 gap. Okay, no. No, it was to this one. I did have that correct. Okay. Otherwise, it's to this one. But that is a different one than I access from here, which is this one. So I'll be able to access a total of 3 of these. Neither of the 2 most interesting looking ones, unfortunately, but oh no. Oh no. I was wondering how the bottom gear came into play. Oh wait, that's a rotate. I didn't expect this one to be a rotate. Interesting. Can I rotate it the other way? Yeah. Well, actually, I maybe don't want to. Do I want to? This lets me go somewhere else after all. Yeah. All right. I mean, that's the most important visually, but this is the second most, so I still wanted to go here, too. It kind of looks like it might be the 3rd map piece. I am losing sneezes, though. I might lose more steps over there, so I'm like... Would the 3rd spot have done anything? Do I want to do it first in case it... Yeah, it might let me actually go here. So... Despite having just opened this up, like, how soon does it count as a new area? I don't know. I don't have steps to find out. I'm gonna test the other spot first. So that's this one. Great. Oh, it's just a full map. Okay. It is, I mean, I said it was the other piece of the map, which is not exactly inaccurate, but, yeah, to North Lever is where we're heading. Alright, it doesn't really tell me much that I didn't expect. Like, we didn't actually have the information that Foundation Elevator went to basement there, but, like, that's just clearly where it had to be, it feels like. And if you had originally entered through somewhere other than the tombs, the top left stuff might be relevant, but it wasn't particularly for me. Okay. But we don't have to manually piece together a piece. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add Mechanarium to your drafting pool? Has a door for each thing in your house. It doesn't sound that great. Yeah, we're adding it. But, yeah, it sounds like it makes my deck slightly worse. So it goes. Okay. Moving on. Let's, go to the lever thing. I don't love the boiler room enough. I mean, it's a monstrosity that needs to be connected to things it cares about in some way. That it took like 5 days to get lab and boiler room in the same house. Not next to each other, just in the same house. So, pardon me for thinking the boiler room is a pile of hot garbage. Oh, that's this one. I kind of thought it was, but... Wait. What did I absentmindedly do? Like, obviously that's not going to do anything here, but... I'll be honest, I did not sign up to play Myst. Is this one? Is that the case? Maybe I looked at that and thought it was the other one. The underpass. Okay. So I could switch that, but it would cost me steps to do anything. Just not locked at all. Which is interesting. Just style, I guess. It doesn't look like something I've got enough steps for. Inner Sanctum. There's a door behind that door. It is labeled 46, though. I was mostly curious, like, do they even have the animation for it closing it? They do. I mean, this isn't gonna last, so cool it with your swelling music game. You're just making it sadder. There's 8 doors. Door number 7. Oh. Well, I was like, I've got 1 or 2 keys. I'll see what I can do. The answer is nothing. And then Simon passed out in the inner sanctum, just like, you can cheat a little bit, Simon. Just take a nap here. It's fine. The house might be a little bit different. Clockwork Via. You say that like the frickin' boiler room did anything. What was the 5th mechanical room? You get the security counts as one too. That's right. So, what do we reckon? We're at the other major flaw of the game with no midday saving. Like, what are my meaningful goals right now? Use the car keys, enter room 46. ... I guess, magically have the boiler room appear next to the lab. Or any of its other things that can work with. I've got various minor goals like continuing to check out library books and stuff like that. You can always find the great Elzara again and get another fortune. But yeah, to be honest, like, it's kind of like that ultimately just feels kind of annoying rather than like, aha, there it is, I guess. Like, it is a bit, like, it's not surprising or anything, but it, I don't know, isn't exciting either. Yeah, but there's still several rooms we've never placed, including 2 basically new ones. But otherwise, I'm mostly trying to get everything to line up correctly. And if I don't have the boiler room next to the pump room, presumably next to it might still be like in a line, or like it seems like they could be connected to other rooms, but that doesn't give you much more flexibility. I guess the mechanarium probably helps the boiler room a lot, right? Like it gives more routes for your mechanical stuff to connect to each other, presumably. So that makes that garbage easier, but still seems pretty garbage. Still pretty disappointed the calendar code didn't open the orchard. That seemed pretty likely, but from the drafting studio. Also disappointed the math code we found from the locker room didn't work in the billiards room. But, yeah, so I either need to get breaker box plus car keys plus garage, or I need secret garden / great hall plus enough keys and steps to get to the antechamber, then to book it all the way back out to the tomb specifically right now, or foundation, I guess, is an option. Because we can't use the fountain path unless we the reservoir can't be low enough to use the fountain path without the boiler room shenanigans. And then we need enough steps to make it all the way back to the antechamber again after all of that. So that's basically why it doesn't seem like, oh, we're making progress, it's exciting. It just feels like, okay, we've done the interesting part, now we have to do a bunch of tedious stuff to actually enter room 46, right? That's essentially kind of the vibe right now, and why I'm maybe a little bit more of a downer than people would expect for the situation. I think Simon is 14. I don't know if I half made that up or if we were explicitly told that, but it's something around there. There's probably another secret door or two in the two, but... So I guess the short-term goal is actually to find, like, the foundation and place it, in addition to getting the car going, and Otherwise, placing some new rooms and seeing if we can do anything with them. And seeing if we can luck out with boiler room garbage. It's the sort of stuff that doesn't sound like it's necessarily a long day. So we will try to do one more day today, I guess. Even if day 10 was as long as day 9 almost. Alright. We're gonna take a break. Like, mildly disheartened, but still reasonably interested, I guess. We'll be back in a couple minutes and see what else we can do here. Well, that's what I've been doing, though, Neri. Like, it's just that everything requires, like, 7 things to line up at the same time. So even when I'm trying to, like, cast a wide net and let 3 things happen at once, still none of them can happen. So we'll see. We'll see what day 11 gives us. See you shortly, everybody. Day 11. So it did actually occur to me that what I described is probably not required. Like, I don't actually need the basement key for this route. Presumably you need the basement key for the foundation entrance or the, and we know we need it for the fountain entrance, but when you've got the secret door from the tomb, so you don't actually need to go all the way out, all the way back, and then all the way back again. If I just start with a tomb, I could open the room 46 thing immediately, I believe. So, and then I could even use that as a determination if I want to pick up the money from the fountain, right? Be like, oh, I've got room 46 open, I'll take the money, give myself a slight extra edge for the day or whatever. So I think that makes sense. We'll see if we hit the tomb. If not, we will work in other directions. Alright, we got no tomb. I guess we'll take shelter because we haven't taken shelter yet. Nothing under the stairs. Except a music swell. Time lock safe. Time lock safe? Don't like that. This is pre-widespread plastics, like canned water here. Vitamins. Remain where you are for now, given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow. We have agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. It's kind of weird that it, like, seems like a message that wouldn't be on a piece of paper, but that's okay. Welcome to the bomb shelter. These readings of radiation are often spiked by the experiments conducted in the laboratory. So if we... Excuse me, if I connect up the freaking boiler room to the lab and do some nonsense there. I mean, it says experiments. It might be just the normal experiments could trigger it too, maybe. Maybe you just need to activate them a certain number of times. But... Wait. 12, okay. I was like, did that say .12 or 12? Does it still work? It does. Just making sure. Request a schedule change. Pretty big shrug hours still. I guess compass at this point? Sure. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. This is day 11, and the 7th is the first, I think. Not open. Just fine, please. Control F. Day 1? Yeah, November 7th was day 1. Okay. I don't know what time it is. Game time. Like, when do we think the day starts? Probably not at midnight. It's light outside. Like, I guess I'll just ask if I should just stay here. Because mechanically, that is what appears to be encouraged. I guess I could also, like, we probably have seen enough clocks that we theoretically know what time the day starts, so I can ask that if that is presumably known information as well. Well, I set it for 1 a.m. for current day, and it didn't complain, so I think it just pretends it would work. But, like, there's no clock down here, so we don't know if time is advancing or not. Well, yeah, I figured that Kersey is, but, like, mechanically, the game is telling me to stay in place, which is annoying, but that is the annoying but optimal play that it is suggesting for me currently. So I guess the question is if time is going to advance as expected or not. Because time seemed to advance at a pretty good clip, but I have not watched it very closely. But also, like, how does that work if it takes more than 24 hours to complete a day or whatever? Yeah, feel free to answer that stuff, like, because we could have, like, tediously looked at the clocks a little more carefully and gathered that, I think. And it's the age-old situation of, like, the game's like, oh, you can do this casually. It's like, well, you're making me use resources in such a way that you are telling me not to do it casually, so it's awkward. It's awkward. An in-game hour is like 6 to 7 minutes. Do we know when the day starts? If that's something that's consistent? Because there's always clocks, but they're always analog, and I haven't looked at them terribly close. Like, just a broad logical assumption is that it would start at, I don't know, something like 8 a.m. or something like that. Okay, 8 or 9 a.m., yeah. You think it's 8, but you were wrong last time. So, assuming it wasn't already past 10 by the time I punched this in, then it should be opening within minutes. 17 should be correct, right? Because it's day 11. We started on day 7. But it seems like it doesn't reject it if it's wrong. It just lets you input it, and then it won't work, I guess. That's seems pretty dumb to me. Because again, mechanically, I'm supposed to just sit here. Which is not great. We don't even have any other lore to read in the meantime. I guess I should have said that first, but... Hey, Invian. Yeah. It is a little bit of a desert bus experience. Mostly hasn't been an issue. It did let us hit the wrong button in the pump room, which was very frustrating. I have now written myself a note to fix it in the Steam controller config afterwards. Okay, so... Yeah, awkwardly, if it's set correctly, it should be opening in between 3 and 10 minutes. But it's possible it didn't work because it was like 10:05 and we set it to 11. Okay, so it's been about 15 minutes since the day started. The time safe was set about 5 minutes ago. So it was only... We set it after about 10 minutes at 11. So again, that depends if it's 8 or 9. If it was 9, then it was probably too late. Right? So I could just set it to 1 now, and then we would wait here for like 11 minutes. I mean, I could leave and come back. That's so inefficient. But it's stupid. It's dumb either way. I hate it. It's dumb. Yeah. I'm guessing we were slightly late in setting it, and it was just after 10. Well, that's only if it was if it starts at 9. It's like, while we're waiting, I can open up the VOD and just check the beginning of one of the days when we look at a clock absent-mindedly. I don't know. It's 8 a.m. for certain. Okay. Then this should be almost open, right? Because we set it about 10 minutes after the day started. As many as, like, as many as 15. I don't think it was that many, though. Oh, it's still possible it was like 10:01 or something. Well, we originally set it to 1 a.m. on this day, and it didn't like complain. So presumably, it lets you set an incorrect time. It's not safe to assume it'll open eventually. Let me figure out if it would have opened by now, no matter what. Here. So 8 a.m. Oh yeah, it could have been still slightly after. He's like, I've got my break timer. That's what I'm using it, judging off of. And yeah, we're just living that shelter experience. We're just role playing now. Oh, the kind of wind in the background of this song made me think there is something playing there. Exactly, Sven. You know it. Okay. Okay, so it's 6 to 7 minutes, so it's probably just means it's in between. So if it's closer to 7 minutes, then it might be like a minute left. But yeah, I think we set it at like 10:02 or something like that. Okay, so that means it's been about 20 minutes, like 21 minutes since the day started. Yeah, it should be right about 11 now. Oh, you think it was 7.5 minutes? Okay. Maybe it was 7.5 minutes. I like 7.5 minutes better. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I've never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I'm aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the Red Border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with a notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist as some have claimed, I believe the scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced have given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers. Desperation for hope. And desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy and absolved. Courtney. It's really dumb that like I've never properly like internalized most of the familial architecture, like nieces, nephews, cousins. Like I just don't have a concept of these basic ass relations. Like mostly like I don't have those connections because it wasn't a part of my life, so in practice it just comes up in like games like this basically. So Mary Simon's mom and Courtney's cousin. Yeah, okay. And Herbert is Courtney's uncle and Simon's great uncle. Did we see Courtney mentioned in the archives at all? Like, I don't remember the name, but I have not made too many lore notes. The fact that is a gym too makes it further that you're supposed to frickin' wait. It might stay open. Well, it says it closes because it's a time save or whatever, so I don't know if you do the shelter again, if you're supposed to just wait again, but we got our gym and we got a second letter in any case. So, huzzah. Math has succeeded on this day. Now you can see the clock for me here. You don't have to go through the gate. Mostly, sort of. Okay, we don't have the tomb, so I shouldn't pick up the money, is my current belief. So, therefore, we're looking for garage shenanigans, we're looking for new rooms, and we're looking to plop the foundation somewhere useful. I guess, which is also in the new room category. And, you know, usual, like, if I see anything else that makes sense, but, like, That's most of what we care about, right? Still build towards that garage, I guess. Give me extra gems and movement. Seems fun. No Blakes this time. Oh yeah, Parlor Room gives its music too. All 3 statements are false. That is false. 2 statements are false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. So that could be true, in which case it would be in the white one. Right, because these would both be... Oh, let's see. Am I setting that backwards? No, if this is true, then that's false, which it has to be, yes. And that's false. Yeah, okay. So that would make sense. If this is false, then one statement is false. Which would be this one. So that would be... This is... So that doesn't work, right? Yeah. Should I just punch it? I should probably double check, I guess. Oh yeah, that's another aspect. If it's a huge family and you've got 50 cousins, then it also becomes, yeah, abstracted in a different way. Okay. No trunk, right? Okay. That is fine. Commissary is okay. Welcome back, Fork. Gotcha, Cursius. Okay, that makes sense. Given the gem inside, I'm like, this is really dumb if you need to wait to open it again. I don't have any money. Okay. Yep, probably just drop our haul there. Today is a shelter day. Does this indicate anything helpful? Like, I'm currently in that room. I mean, it's a letter. That's rare, I suppose. But the other ones were associated with a room, so it feels like I don't have a place to write it down exactly. I mean, I guess I could put it with the West Wing Hall. But like asterisk, I don't know. Whatever. Put E asterisk for West Wing Hall. Like, it is in this room. Like, does it only show up if you put the West Wing Hall in this spot or something weird? Curious. Probably just storeroom it up. Yeah, doesn't seem to be any reason not to pay a visit to Swimbird. Swimbird! It could also be like curtains, I guess. Like, we've already got B covered, so having a new sketch appear that covers a different picture still doesn't change anything there. I mean, you kind of want to save it for better reds, but... like, it is a good placement for it. I mean, not much further on sketches. Like, I've got no I, no J, no K, no O, no U, no V, no X, no Y, no Z, so... mostly it seems like there's something else afoot, other than what it seemed to have been implied from, the great Elazar, because that's too many missing letters at this point. Wonder if the letters are, like, visibly in the sketches or something. I mean, like, we just saw an actual E in a sketch. Rather than it just being what it's about, but are, like, 90% of them subtle, and then, like, there's just ones like that are just blatantly an E? Oh, and it was a white pawn in West Wing Hall, right? Or in the storage room. Yeah. Oh, I don't even have the pawn noted in the storage room. Oh, no, storeroom, excuse me. Storeroom, not storage room. Okay. There we go. Okay. Go this way first. We can get a key. Seems okay. There's probably a gap on 9 and 10, so they're gonna be like 4 plus 5 or something. Then maybe like 7 plus 3, or could be a couple different things, but that'll be my loose guess without actually looking at constellations to figure out if there's anything else going on there. Oh. That could also be an O. Or an I. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, that means like a separate sheet, I think. As I spell out the alphabet, I mean, I could have it over here, I guess. Nope, why? Oh, because I started typing after switching the scene and it didn't like it. I did it too fast. Notes are mostly digital now. I mean, I'm like setting up to find the garage, but it's not like I've got the car keys. Garage still is comes with keys. It's still good. Guess I'm just gonna drop spare bedroom here. I think this is a pretty good spot for a dead end if I can just pick one up real quick. Fine. Let's see what we can get. So I could guest bedroom, or I could den. Both pretty appealing. Yeah, we just got the second red letter at the shelter. The first one was from the boudoir safe. Maybe after one of these streams I'll look up how to pronounce that, but we could just keep butchering it every stream too. That's fine. That's a tough call. I mean, if we still want to focus garage, this is probably better to that end. Boudoir, yeah. That's definitely closer to what sounds correct. Alright, so we'll din it up then. And like, there was enough clocks that obviously it was going to matter for something. And it will surely matter for other things as well. I've got 2 keys, huh? Just in the den. I mean, okay, yeah, the obvious Queen of Diamonds. If okay. Sure. There's some C's in the automobile. Like, the fact there's like 2 of them makes it pretty likely that's not incidental, right? But we didn't see anything in the necktie. Sometimes you just get your key back from the, there's the garage, okay. I guess that means I can now open the thingamajobber. Unless I think I need the Great Hall today. The only way that would matter is if I find a foundation, presumably. Like, ideally I backtrack to the garage here later, but I'm gonna take the 3 keys now. So what do we think this does? Oh, and also... do I need to see that blown up? It looks kind of like a G, but it's... like, this is already a fairly large one. But like that little emblem there in the back of the bathtub. We'll call that a question mark, perhaps. I don't really want to call that an I in the test tube, but you could. So we'll put maybe on the And do I put a super maybe on the test tube? Like, I feel like if it was meant to emphasize an eye, it would be a lined eye, not just a single sliver, right? Curious. But yeah, I think there was an assumption that I had a better idea of what I was doing with the sketch letters than I did. Third time. Until we found the E that was blatant. Yeah, so that only goes to the door again, as usual. There's just nothing visible that powering the room does? Interesting. Especially since there's already a separate powering it up situation. Curious. Well, the boiler room is a jerk regardless, so, probably find out in the year 2047. Proceeding on this side still, or going back further? We're looking for, well, we're looking for money so that it opens up the option of a locksmith. And otherwise we're looking for the breaker room so we can open the garage door. Oh, damn it, I forgot to open the box in the den. Maybe when we return to the garage, right? Or maybe we'll need to Great Hall it up. I don't want to Great Hall it up particularly. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll find the foundation, then we'll want to Great Hall it up. So I've got gems, I've got keys. So is it worth spending feet to even out some of those early areas and see what else we can find money-wise or otherwise? I mean, if like that is a fairly primary goal right now is the garage thing, so I guess to that end, trying to get the breaker room down further south makes more sense. Bit sus. I'm also considering using 2 steps to go back into the den and opening that trunk. Because if I'm not Great Halling it up, that is probably worth it. Yeah, alright. Might just get our key back anyway. Okay. Sure. It's gotta be worth 2 steps, right? The bedroom makes this less terrible. It's still like, not the best. Interesting. Don't love spending 2 gems. We don't really have any new 4-digit codes to try in the office, and it still seems kind of like the solution to the office is probably self-contained in the office, but I'm not sure. I guess the solution to the shelter was not self-contained in the shelter. You need to know from elsewhere what the date is. Leaning towards just plopping a hallway here. Alright. Another place to spend all of my money. I mean, I do want a kitchen. I could go get money and spend it in the kitchen if I wanted to. I have no reason to believe that money would return. P, just kind of chilling off to the right, huh? Do we think that counts? It's weird when you get something as blatant as that E, and then you've got like there's kind of an in up top too, though, is the problem. There's a 3 on the upper left, but there's actually like letters in kind of the middle right, it looks like. It could be a lot of things, though, like faded. Frape. FR, like AEP or something, like it's, yeah, I don't know. TR... Crefel? Curious. Like, that's thick enough it doesn't look like coincidence. But it's not quite readable enough that it is necessarily not either. That's a weird one. I guess we're just gonna do that. You can once again claim an O. But under the new theory, there shouldn't be any repeats, and... Like, you can make an A out of the top, but it's not clean enough that I like it. I guess it could just be a V? That's kind of jank, though, because it's not a clear letter. Like, how... Hard to tell how creative we should be with our assumptions here. I've already placed 2 bedrooms. I mean, it's a good pantry spot. We probably just do the pantry. That's food and money. Only an apple, but... Presumably we're eating that immediately. And that's a very clear 10, but... Like, we can get O's wherever the hell we want, really. That's an easy letter. There's a W in the antler horns there. That's not super strong, but also not weak. There's kind of a, yeah, like a bit of a loose sketch behind, like some pencil that wasn't fully erased, basically, too. Or some weird shadowing or something. Would I like even more keys? Would I like my door flexibility? Nook also legal. Well, we'd take the billiard room over the Nook. There's no reason not to, but... I guess billiard room I could... Oh, I wonder if car keys are possible from billiard room. Probably not, but maybe. We could also open a secret garden, which would give us a small chance at a different tomfoolery. So I guess we will billiard room over courtyard. Oh, it's gonna music me in the billiard room, isn't it? Alright. Standard of 2 keys. I wonder if a parlor room can actually give something different than 2 gems, since this can give special keys. Alright, not going in the right way, so do we just take our 8 steps? There's nothing in the coat check room anymore, so... Yep, guess we take our 8 steps. And possibly something in the room. There's gotta be something in this one, right? Is that K? That's pretty weak. It's crossing itself. It'd be more of an X than a K. I still don't really like it as an X. Like that kind of right above the cursor here. That should be more distinct if that's supposed to be a notable X there. Got anything for me? Magnifying glass. You do, in fact. It is the item that hasn't done anything yet. Like, if we're going off of the wide abstract, the bat is a T. It also looks like there could be something in the wing veins there, but we don't have a good angle at these ones here. And we can't magnify glasses. And yeah, we saw this. Does that look any more distinctly like a G? No. It is still solidly in maybe territory. We'll put a weak T for the bat. No magnifying. Like, this is such a... It's a big one that we could get up close to, but... There's also kind of an X up here, but like you can find X's and O's and I's and like everything. Oh, there's an A. Okay, that's more distinct. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, I like that one. Okay, okay. I will count that. That is acceptable. Oh, there can be like food back here. I don't think there could. Well, I haven't ever seen anything inside the actual shelves, but we'll check again. All right, so back to the hallway. I mean, there's also an A here, but this only appears here, not anywhere else that I've seen, I believe. Whereas the Queen of Diamonds can appear elsewhere. But I don't know if that is, like, a discrediting fact or not. It doesn't have to be. You're going the wrong way. You got so many goods with you, though. I could probably buy my gym bag. Kind of whatever. Do we just save gems where I can? Like, I don't know how many things I could buy that would actually be helpful. I guess there's a reasonable chance there's a compass for sale. But I don't know how much I want a compass anyway. This is fine. These are not the red rooms we're really looking to nullify, but it is what it is. Oh, okay, okay. Getting some value there. See, the J is backwards. I don't think it counts if the J is backward. Although it was counting kind of a C backwards in the automobile headlights, to be fair, but... Well, I guess I've got a nursery now. After I've placed 3 other bedrooms. I mean, I could go to the library just to check out another book for the next day. I mean, current plans do need decent number of steps, so this is fine. And we'd like to actually use the library. I'll just leave it available, I guess. I maybe could have seen if there's stuff in here. Oh yeah, because this one is just drafting. But there's often something in here. In fact, there was. Okay. Although, at this point, like, it's a key worth 2 steps. It should still be worth 2 steps, I think. But... okay, you. All ornate and stuff. There's a comma. That's kind of a letter, right? I guess the L? Yeah, okay. I'll buy an L here in the bottom of the lock there. That's pretty distinct when the rest of it's like thatched around that. Okay. And it's also the letter of the object. That wasn't true with a blueprint, though. So that's just, yeah, I don't think that matters. Happy to call that an L, I think. Can read the red prints again. Alright, all the way back to the spare bedroom. We do have the running shoes now. Someone did note that there is a special exception so that you can't cheese the running shoes by running in and out of the bedroom constantly to eventually net steps that way. Which is good. It's like I've tried to read this, right? Yeah, it's just like noticing the book there. I'm like pretty sure I'm trying to interact with that, but let's just verify. Anything, it still doesn't really look like anything. See, there's another X if you want one. It isn't quite lined up right, which makes it a little more sus. We'll give that some question marks. Oh, I guess, yeah, I'll clarify that it's, man, shifting the scene really wants it to do something with the files in this program. How about our fancy coat? I haven't really seen anything. Go the wrong way again, although they're... Oh, I don't have the car keys. If we had code checked the car keys, we would have had it. And instead it's just pure dead ends. Okay. Well... we found a letter, at least. We get the rerolls just in time, huh? Like, I can open the garage door. I guess it's technically possible. We could maybe find the car keys inside the utility closet. It's probably not possible. But I think that's the only other thing that would do anything here, right? Some days do be like that, I think. Did we place any new rooms either? I don't think so. Nope. Yes, Faye. That is correct. Boudoir gives us those rerolls. Like, I could have placed the boudoir to be a dead end earlier and we would have had the rerolls, but it seemed like usually that's not correct. we get extra steps by placing this. Alright, yeah, this is the only thing that maybe does something. I can walk around to the left side of the map again and see if it does anything. Shockingly, there's not car keys sitting here waiting for me. How dare you? These are not the most accessible sketches either. Okay. That's a distinct enough O I'm happy to call it. There is a bunch of other squiggles in here. Like, there's a Q? Interesting. I guess I'll note that that could be a Q. Oh, I mean, we've already got a Q. So never mind. Yeah, we got the very distinct Q from the Queen of Diamonds, so yeah, we don't need that. Alright, well, let's walk around over here for a minute and do nothing with that. It's giving us some music for that, sure. I mean, the first time it's appropriate, but at this juncture, it's like, meh. I'd have to check the VOD to see how this looked last time, if it looked any different. It's probably the same, so like, if you just put it like 3 rooms higher or 2 rooms higher or something, it wouldn't secretly be somewhere different or whatever. I don't think so, I think it's the same. More than likely. If I'd taken the code check, I could check my running shoes. I don't have a shovel if we were able to find the buried whatever from the secret message. But yeah, this is the only stuff that's only accessible on this side, and that almost looks like a place you could walk through to get somewhere special, but not quite, it looks like. I wonder if this counts as driveway in addition to or instead of the other one as far as the experiment that spawns stuff on driveways. Alright. I don't think we got anything else to do then. We've got the magnifying glass. I don't think the shelter note had anything to look at more closely. Like there was just the one Redguard message. Take a closer look. Redguard. Double running shoe proc, oh boy. I guess, like, I heard it was more coming outside. That might include the outside room there, too. How much money do I actually have here? Is it 5? Looks like 5. Lovely day for a swim, Simon. Doesn't seem to be particularly special right at that cutoff, I think. Does that just ensure you can... It feels like any money that fell in should be at even one height of water above this still, right? It's like this is as far in as it could be. Unless it, I guess theoretically it could like settle in further, but in that case it could like tumble all the way down there, but... We cannot throw more money into the well when there's no water to throw it into. I can't throw it down below, can I? Pretty sure it's close enough that it would have prompted me. Come on, this is still the fountain. Let me throw money down here too. No dice. All right. Looks like our extra day was a sad day. Like, nothing... We didn't do anything that should have changed. Like, we have to drain the reservoir entirely, which requires using the boiler room next to the pump room, as far as I know. So, the Gemstone Cavern should not have been changed yet. There's still one more minecart down there, but it's locked in a short track. It's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. Unless that's, I mean, that kind of just sounds like the minecart that we already found. Yeah, I mean, it says they moved all but one, so... And that is the old mine. Too difficult to move from the reservoir side. Okay, we just happened to have hit it from the convenient side the first time anyway. There's 2 other ways into the site from that side. Okay. That's nothing. How was the Apple code not good enough for the orchard? Maybe it is, but I interpreted it wrong. It's the most obvious interpretation, though. I don't know if I actually took a screenshot of the Apple calendar, though. The calendar in the not drafting room, the fancy drafting room, whatever that one is. the drawing room, maybe? No. The drafting studio. There we go. Drafting studio had a calendar on it with apple trees that had a certain number of apples in each tree. So, and that gave us 4 digits. And that wasn't good enough for the orchard. So that was disappointing. I don't think I've got a picture of that. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. No, didn't take a screenshot of that one. Kind of don't need those map pieces anymore, I suppose. What that would actually be used for. Alright, I mean, I guess that's it. Little bit of a anticlimax after how packed most of the other days have been. We've I guess you're gonna hit another dud day eventually, but dud day number 2. I mean, we still got a second letter, but I think that's all we got, right? We got the shelter letter, and everything else was a waste. I guess we advanced the observatory one. We may have made the billiard room and parlor room harder. That's a type of progression, I guess. Oh, right. It's just looking at it. You have to officially call it a day. We'll just make sure that, like, there's no, like, it would be weirdly meta for the game to have a, like, hidden word inside this text, but... Nothing clear, anyway. Okay. A charming inn. Well, that's a way to say shitty, I guess. A shitty inn. It's charming. It's charming. New rooms 1. Okay. Well, I tried to have another day. But sometimes they are bad. But on the plus side, that means I get to, like, eat and sleep at a reasonable time. So that's good too. Okay. So, as I mentioned a little bit, like, I feel a little bit less bad about the prospect in that, if we simply are offered the tomb, then we can immediately just open the top of the antechamber immediately, as far as I know. Like, I don't think I need to get the basement key and hoof it back, because we didn't use the basement key to access the lever 9 or whatever it was called there. So that makes it feel a little bit less like, oh, we need everything to line up perfectly and we just have to be like twiddling our thumbs and hoping for the best until then. So that's good, at least. And of course, we know there's other routes, right? Like we could find the foundation and presumably have an elevator down, but presumably we need the elevator or the basement key for that, but that's still another option. And maybe the boiler room will magically line up in a good position, and then I can drain the fountain and reservoir at the same time. But then I still have to decide between draining the fountain or the reservoir entirely, or having the, which I guess we have to do first, but then you have to get into it from the other side, so that's only worth doing after I have the foundation or the, I think there's one other entrance that we don't know about maybe, but the tomb doesn't go to that side without the boat, so that yeah, that's not on the table yet. But like that's I need to like I'm getting exasperated because that means we need to get the boiler room lined up with a pump room. Oh, maybe you don't need to do it twice though, because if you've put the excess water into the reserve tank once, then you've got the freedom to move stuff around after that. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's less bad. Less like regular upset, not highly upset. Okay. Fair enough. Do I have 3 dead ends off the entrance hall? That would be kind of interesting to see what it has to say about that, if you can. Anyway, thank you for tuning in, folks. So, as you felt, feeling like some frustration, still feel like we will at least play till our room 46 and see how we feel at that point. A lot of my side threads aren't amounting to much, and that's like also a little frustrating. Like, for example, the orchard still being locked, but some have amounted. Like the payoff from the chapel was nice, so that was nice. That's like, okay, we noted this, and then we like saw the pattern, and that was pretty satisfying. But cool. If I have a plan, I'll mention in Discord, but it might be spur of the moment like tonight was. We'll see. Try to fit in some other new games at some point in the not too distant future too. But otherwise we can keep blueprintsing and brotatoing, I suppose. Not the worst things to be entwined in, I suppose. Sure, we'll send you over to Chorby. Playing Promise Mascot Agency. Can I describe this? There's a bunch of weird anthropomorphic creatures that are treated as like actual people, but then you like they're mascots for stuff, and you get employment with that and stuff. I haven't played it, but I've seen a little bit of it. It's a cute idea in any case. But yeah, feel free to send Shorby some love, and we'll catch you next stream, everybody.
Stinks.